Just getting started. Still gotta turn everything on though. Let's fix that real quick. Alright. Got that up. Open up VTube Studio. Open up GIMP. On the one hand, I feel like, especially now that it's on discount right now, I should invest in Clip Studio. I am always constantly afeared of having to figure out new stuff, but the other thing though I'm worried about is it's let's do a quick face test. There we go. Okay, close that. Switch over. Oh, thank you. Another VTuber made it for me. It is, I believe her name is Charisse. You can find a direct link to her stuff though, down in my social panels, the thank you panel specifically. Alright, so I still have a little bit more line art to do specifically for Abby. Then I'll be able to do the flag, and then I'll start doing the colors. What layer is this again? Ah, the shoe. Okay. Don't need the shoe. Okay, let's go on to the line layer. But yeah. Oh, also, let's change that. How's everyone doing today in chat? Good, I hope.
Have fun, Heavy.
Cooling? Happy watching the best artists do their thing? Oh, I don't know about that. You must be talking about a different artist in a different stream. I'm an okay artist. I wouldn't call myself the best at anything. Other than being me. Hey! Theoretically, at least. There might be other me's somewhere out there who do it better. Hey, Mini Rose. Hope you're having a good day too. Well, thank you, Pumpkin King. I appreciate the compliment regardless. And hello, Heavy. Welcome to chat. You'll be hearing other folks intermittently here and there because I'm in a group call with a couple other cool people who are also working on stuff. That is Hemlock BT over there. And I don't know if Venti is AFK or not, but either
Huh?
way. Oh.
I'm really focused on raid. I'm sorting my things.
That's all right. I was just curious, oh, what was up over there, but that's fine. So I know that you're currently working on your latest obsession of raid. Oh, sorry, of I can't say the name because I'm not sponsored. Of Shade Rado Legends, about really cool 90s and 80s edgy characters.
I love them.
Honestly, I initially said it as a mistake and then kind of committed to it, but I wouldn't not play that game either.
Ah,
Oh no, a thing happened.
don't
Perhaps.
mind that.
I've been having a pretty quiet day so far otherwise. Got to a late start. Had a little while where I was working on my rigging for the model, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I feel like I want to do some kind of debut for the model, but I want to first make sure that I would have like a Discord server ready, so that way I could actually then like maybe support some of the community that might form. Uh, but yeah, starting to brainstorm things that I could do for that. Life is fun. I'm glad. I'm glad, Pumpkin King. Hmm. I probably should still have some kind of music playing in the background on top of this just to fill out the space. Let me pop open Pretzel Rocks real quick. Alright, Pretzel Rocks. Let's see, what am I in the mood for today? Let's start off with some chip tunes.
Live 2D. Please don't do this to me. Oh. I really messed up that input.
Oh no, what happened?
um, I was like, why isn't it working? And I set the output to both the input and the output.
Ah, yeah,
There's nothing to work off of. It's not going.
that would do it. You're familiar with this artist, Heavy? Anamanuchi. First time I've heard of him, but I don't exactly pay attention to artist names a lot of times, so. They have made chiptunes and video game music. Yep, that tracks. It would be very hard to listen to them on a chiptune radio station otherwise. It was decent stuff.
Oh,
Hmm?
it's just in another server. Someone keeps saying Balaam smack his nuts. And keep responding with the same cat emote where it's like flailing its paws super fast.
Snack is nuts?
Smack his nuts.
Huh.
Hang on, let me post the emote I'm using this. that emote,
Oh, that's cute.
but it's smacking nuts at high speed. Every time it just gets me.
It's a good emote.
Ugh.
Oh, they did the whole soundtrack for Scott Pilgrim the Game. Okay. I've heard of their stuff, and I just haven't, like, consciously, uh, internalized the name then.
Ugh.
Do I have a go-to for anatomy reference?
Senshi
Not
stock.
really. Senshi stock is very good. When I want to do something that like I really want the end result to look nice, I do use Senshi stock.
They're on DeviantArt, and while they do have, like, a Patreon set up to support them, it's basically all free to use.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking with this parameter. I tend to just like start out with a random idea, and then like when something looks wrong, I'll get a reference.
Makes sense. It's a sensible strategy. Mm.
There.
Let's see if they're on right now. Guess. No, they're asleep. Oh well. Could do a little bit of an overhang, maybe.
I tried very hard to freehand a walking pose and realized I've never seen legs before. That's my main problem. Where I'm just like, I feel like I'm not even a human. How?
Yeah, like I felt inspired this morning listening to one of my actual play podcasts to think, oh wow, this character is really cool. I like how they're also a dancer. Oh, I bet it would be a really cool thing to draw them, like, in an action pose dancing. And then I remembered, I don't have any experience with that. Also, this character is in full magic powered, full plate armor. Do I really want to do this? I mean, the answer is still yes, but
Of course.
hmm. Hands on my hips, that big project you hear. You didn't hear anything, Epitome, don't worry about it. Just shh, don't worry, don't. I put my finger to lips. Shh, it's okay, don't worry about it.
There's so many armors where I'm like, oh, I could totally draw that, and then like I realize that maybe only in like one angle.
Yeah. Yeah. Armor design confusing some alien go. How does that protect you from claws or teeth? It's called. Well, sometimes that's just not armor heavy, sometimes that's just clothes. You know, the singular of clothing. Nope, didn't want a full screen, just wanted it bigger, thank you. So in fact, let's make it a little smaller, so that I can still see chat. Are they a very high agility? Yeah, I guess so.
Ghost with the difficult to relate to post of listen man, sometimes a cool coat and a shirt is all you need to not die in one hit from shark monster.
Huh. This just reeks of monk privilege.
I think Ghost's class in our tabletop game is more like rich boy.
Oh no.
Ridley is just like, my money is gone, my power is gone. This raid boss is hard.
You know, that's kind of a problem now that I think of it. Like, how do you tell the difference between a raid boss and a raid boss if you're playing Shade Shadow Legends?
Smells bad.
tail is fighting me.
Have you considered asking the tail nicely?
I thought about it. I think I'm just gonna delete it.
Whose super is Tony? That would be Natalie's.
I just thought of a way easier fix to my problem.
Oh? What's the idea?
Change my the breathing animation. Why is this tail all cracked and this one isn't when I move it this way?
Oh shit, this dude can afford multiple tails?
Oh, I know why. It's not properly skinned.
That's too rich for my blood.
I had an idea. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey, Hem. Do you know what onion skin layers are?
I know vaguely.
I'm curious because I saw something really cool that someone did with onion skin layers in Live 2D. Like, they just took one static image, one layer image of a model's arm, and they rigged it with multiple rotation parameters, and like they just worked like joints on the onion skin instead of like having to manually rearrange every single one.
Huh. I know that, like, it's a thing that people do, but I don't know anything about it.
That's fair. I don't either.
Whoa. Okay, let's... Okay. How did that fuck up the... Ah. This might have been too ambitious for me. Hi, Bulb! Hello!
Hello!
I'm trying to figure out how the, like, excited fox animation will work, but how did I mess up this? What?
Well, I mean,
Not like that.
knowing what I know about foxes, I think it would be that, got the ear perking up, got the tail wagging, because they're both a cat and a dog.
I fucked something up a while ago. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong.
You lost a friend?
I mean, not specifically.
Well, careful, because somewhere along your bitterness may end, and you'll have to ask yourself, would you have stayed up with them all night? If you'd known, you know.
Where's this extra tail?
I wonder if people still make AMVs to that song.
Probably.
Actually, do people still make AMVs, period? I've been so out of the loop.
Definitely. My friend Aaron threatened to make an AMV the other day.
Of what?
I
Threatened.
don't know. He was asking for free editing software.
Ah, I see.
I want a tail that can like go up here and then go stupid, go crazy, you know? But maybe where did I put the other one?
I wonder if I have a droopy eyelid IRL.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Because, like, sometimes my eye in VTube Studio, just without really prompting, it starts to kind of like droop shut a little bit. Like, not a huge difference, but like noticeably enough that the webcam picks it up.
You can always just edit the parameters.
True.
Volp, you can make so many horrified expressions.
Oh wow, this is interesting. This is... Oh, okay. What's the source for this?
What is going on over there?
I saw some potentially very concerning news. Okay. Okay, so
Hi, sir.
it would be in the Famitsu, the issue of Famitsu that would be coming out tomorrow, so I guess we'll see if this is true pretty soon or not. But, reports suggest that, in light of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie's success, they might try to open a Sonic theme park, which, you know, yeah, sure, cool.
I saw a little bit of that.
I could definitely see how that would translate very well. What worries me more, though, is, as Siliconera translates, Sonic art director Kazuyuki Hoshino states that the Sonic team are working on turning Sonic into a VTuber, allowing fans to communicate with Sonic in real time.
Let Sonic be a VTuber.
I'm worried, though, because, like, I'm already thinking in terms of Sonic in relationship to some of the trends that go in the VTubing community, and I'm scared.
I want to go to Sonic's debut.
What?
Wait, are you inferring that we're gonna see Sonic feet?
What if they do one of those feet up on the desk things?
Yep. That's yep.
I'm scared.
Someone puts in a $20 super chat.
Wow! Hey, thanks!
Asking Sonic how he feels about all the inflation art.
Oh, I'm not an economist, that's Tails' thing. Or Knuckles, but he's more of a libertarian. See how he's always hoarding those big gems? I don't mean to slander Knuckles. I'm sure he's not a libertarian. I hate saying something so mean and hurtful about someone else.
Knuckles is an anarchist. What was I fucking doing?
We'll never know. It's a mystery to everyone.
We just don't know.
Well, the model is ready to ship, so... I'm dusting my hands a bit. There you go.
I want to get Sakuna of Rice and Rain and it's on sale. for 30% off.
I've got my camcorder at your recital, Venti. I'm recording.
No, thank you. I just am sitting here. I just sit.
It's okay. Take your time.
You good?
No. You have to go
What?
draw in half an hour.
What has Venti ever done that would give you such a ridiculous assumption, Ham?
Yeah, why would you ever say I'm okay? Excuse me. Let me look up Sonic the Hedgehog feet. Hang on.
No, please don't look up Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Oh, this raises a question. Okay,
Oh my
everyone.
god.
Here's a question. If Sonic, not if Sonic has feet, but Sonic the Hedgehog's feet, okay, would the bottom be pale? Like,
Yes.
you know, like his
Yes.
tummy, like skin colored, or would it be all blue?
Blue is his hair color.
No, but it's like also his fur color.
Well, yeah, fur, hair, basically the same thing here.
There's official Amy feet pics.
Oh, I hate that. Also, I'm dropping something incredibly important into No Mic right now.
Why did they make their feet so huge?
Evie, why would you say those words to me?
Forget that. Look at this to cleanse your palate.
Yes, I just saw that. That's what made me think, oh, it's on sale. I want it again.
BP says, no, Venti. His shoes are his feet. He doesn't have shoes. The shoes
Just
are
like how
flesh.
he doesn't have ears. He does not have ears. They're clip-ons. They're clip-ons. They're clip-on ears.
What makes you think they're clip-ons?
Because he wears headphones on the side of his ear, which means his actual hearing part is on the sides of his head, and his ears are just for corporate greed show to make him look cute and like an animal.
It could be that he
doesn't
just
have ears.
It could be that he just has very loud headphones, and also maybe he doesn't want to be that rude asshole who wears his headphones when people are trying to talk with him. Maybe he wants the conversation. Did you ever think about that?
Who is he talking to when he's alone in art listening to music?
He's talking to the artist, obviously.
No.
He's posing for a live model.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Are you suggesting that Sonic is not real and manifests in three-dimensional space in artists' houses when they draw him?
Yes.
That is incorrect.
No, I'm correct.
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my child. I must put my foot down on this. On his foot. I must put my foot down.
No. Sonic is a creature.
He is an animal, yes.
He isn't real.
He's a hedgehog.
He doesn't have ears.
Are you suggesting hedgehogs don't have ears?
My original argument was that Knuckles doesn't have ears, but echidnas don't have ears on their head, so that makes sense.
Right, they have it on their dicks.
Do they? Is it actually on their dicks?
No, I made that up on the spot. How dare you think I'm being honest?
I've heard that. It's the second time I've heard that.
I hate that. I hate hearing that.
Second time I've heard Knuckles. It doesn't have ears because echidna's ears are on their dicks.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
But like, I don't believe it.
Also, how cute would it be, though, if we got a Sonic game where all of the animal characters were actually drawn like the actual animals? Like, I want to see a Sonic game with, like, I know I always go back to her because she's my namesake, but I want to see a Sonic game with, like, Beatrix Potter style anthrode animals. I want to see that blue hedgehog running around at the speed approaching sound.
Of course you do.
Simple. You would make the robot bigger. Everyone would
Oh,
still
here it
say,
is.
like,
Oh, look how
proportionate
cute
the
this
real
is.
size.
Look how cute this is.
Yeah. I like it.
That's so cute.
I want a game like that.
Oh my god. This is probably gonna be a really crunchy or small image. Look at that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Why are these so cute? Well, listen, Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't have ears. He just doesn't.
But
He doesn't.
I
No.
like how
Please
dead
stop.
inside realistic Eggman looks.
Ears. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, Eggman.
He looks just so
I really
dead.
like Rouge in this.
Oh,
I think Rouge looks very cute in that picture.
oh yeah.
And I love how Knuckles looks a little derpy. Just a little bit.
That's a treat. That's right, I was getting my reference out there. Okay, so let's get this. Let's embiggen circle.
Pulp says Sonic's ears are completely real from all angles, and his headphone designer is an asshole.
Nope. This is blasphemy. I'm only stopping because Hem wants me to, and silences me, because they know the truth. They just don't want to accept it. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of the truth. Never afraid of the truth.
But is the
Why are
truth
you doing
afraid of
this?
you?
Yes, because it's hiding, but I've dug it up like an old bone.
Well, that seems kind of rude.
Yeah, I dug it up.
The truth
They
is
tried
a
to bury
the
it.
truth is a burying animal. You took it out of its
Okay.
natural habitat.
Okay, the reason I think it's really funny is because when I googled does Sonic the Hedgehog have ears, the first thing that came up was a Reddit post that was Sonic the Hedgehog but his head was cropped out, and the question was just does Sonic have ears? And I posted about this earlier, but it was 50% no, 30% yes, and then 20% yeah. Me, I think I don't know. I don't remember. And I think that the fact that it's split like that really goes to show, you know, they're not real. They just, you know, perceived.
They're not real.
I mean, if people can forget about them, you know. Hi, Orion. Good morning, baby. I want to give Aureen little blue dragon wings for Halloween.
Maureen, Maureen.
You were blinded by the lies of the council, says Bolt.
No. You're blinded by the lies of your own deceit. Your own brain's treachery. I'm sorry you can't conform.
My child, you're being very rude to me.
I'm not being rude to you, I'm being rude to Volt. The new Genshin character is kind of cute. Boy, pretty.
Boy pretty?
Boy, pretty. I forgot I was playing Raid because it's on auto battle for 20 rounds while I level these people. The majority of the population could not identify Abraham Lincoln. I do not trust them to remember. No, stop DMing me! No, they are not, Bull!
Excuse me? They're DMing you?
He DM'd me saying Sonic's ears are real!
Oh no.
You know how, like, on, like, I don't remember what it was.
Oh, Heavy says
like
it's
some kind
Sonic
of
Boom.
dog.
They actually called out that stuff. It's called a plot hole in creation of the character.
Yeah, but, like, return to,
Oh.
you know. That means originally he didn't have ears and they didn't think about it. What was I saying? Oh, right. There was this toy I used to have, and it was like a dog, and it played music. And it had ears, right? And it like wiggled and stuff.
Oh,
but
like
the
one of those
music,
Ibos?
I think so. I don't remember what it was. Like the thing is I remember it had like you know how some toys they have like this weird plasticky like stretchy, I want to call it skin, but it's not skin. Like, you know how it's like covered in like the
Membrane?
stretchy plastic stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And it was supposed to play music through the ears and like, you know, but what they really did is on the sides of its head, they had tiny little holes that looked like the whiskers, like the whisker holes. I don't remember what they're called. And that's where the music came from, on the side of its face. But it was supposed to come through the ears. So that's what I think Sonic is like.
You think Sonic is a robot dog?
No, like all the hearing goes through the thin membrane on the side of his face.
But if he's going that fast enough to create sonic booms, wouldn't it just puncture the membrane, killing him instantly?
No. See, that's why it would burst his ears, because his ears are always straight up. The side of his ears helps it so he can hear and be aerodynamic, because it's on the side of his face, so it's not going with the wind, you know?
If they were clip-on, though, how do they stay on?
They're, like, cemented onto his ears. When I say clip-on, I just mean, like, they are on his head, like they are fake. Like, he can't take them off, because, you know,
Yo, did you see that?
Shoot him.
Did you see that there's a crossover Scooby-Doo Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, that looks baller.
That's so fucking nice.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get a snack and go to the bathroom, and I have to start my own thing.
Alright.
But I love you guys.
Love you too.
I do not desire to convince me. Good, because you're only going to
Yeah,
soil
check,
my innocent brain
check Twitter,
with
it's
lies.
over there.
Okay, yeah. I'll talk to you guys later, maybe.
Yeah.
Potentially. Puts fingers together. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And then there were two. When I say that like that, it kind of makes me think of this as like some kind of tontine. There was a DC Warner Bros. Crossover. Martian Manhunter vs. Marvin the Martian. Batman vs. Elmer Fudd. Now, Batman vs. Elmer Fudd, that one I do remember. That one was fucking wild. How's it going on your end, Tim?
I think it's going okay. I'm doing an animation right now.
Ooh, you're doing animations for it?
Yeah. Because I have the tail, like, sweeping back and forth, on, like, the bottom half. But, you know, people zoom in on their models when they play video games. So I wanted to have a version of the tail that just, like, excitedly wags behind the head, and I thought an animation would be easiest.
Nice. Part of me is seriously considering delaying my entire rigging process just to get a couple extra arms so I can try to do an animation. Right now, there's a My Little Pony meets the Transformers crossover. B becomes Spider-Lo.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Alright.
So, Volt can take his time with what needs to be changed with this. But thank you for sitting with me, B,
Well, thank
and
you for
audience.
sitting with me, too.
I'm probably just gonna send you guys to B.
Oh, okay.
That is the easiest and funnest course of action.
Well, thank you in advance. Huh?
I love you, Volt.
Love you. I'll see you later.
I will talk to you later. I love you.
Oh, I like that too.
Bye, BB. Thank you. Yeah, Volt, I'll send you like a better video of everything, and you can tell me how you feel. Okay. Sending you away. I love you all.
Yeah!
Hop out of voice. I love you. That's
Love you
stream
too.
will probably
Thanks for the
be
stream.
lurking. I got a
Bye.
musical vibe.
Oh, welcome, welcome, raiders. Make yourselves at home. Y'all know where what is. Thank you to T-Cat Art, or Takar Tart. Either way, thank you, thank you. I guess if this is your first time over here, hi, my name's Spee. I'm a jackalope, or at least the taxidermy of one, and I stream digital artwork, roguelites, tabletop games, RPGs. I've been trying to do more variety, so if you're curious about what I'm doing week to week, over on Twitter, I post my schedule for every week. And if you want to just know what I'm doing right now, there is a Discord group I'm a part of called LGBTV. It's a group for queer people who make virtual content, like streamers or video makers, that kind of thing. And they're doing a pride parade, a virtual pride parade, where as long as an image is transparent backgrounded and they're all moving in the left direction, then you can basically just submit a picture and march in this digital parade however you wanna. At first I decided, okay, well, I'll draw myself, but I felt like it was kind of boring as a composition just having me in there. So I thought, okay, well, I could draw my queer platonic partner, Hemlock, because I haven't drawn them in a while, and that could be fun. It's like, okay, so that worked. But then I thought, well, if I'm doing my queer platonic partner, I should also do my romance partners. But they didn't have VTuber designs, which made it a little harder. So instead, I worked with both of them to make a VTuber design and then used those to fill in for their personas for the parade. So this is what the full thing looks like. I'm still finishing up the transferring all of the sketch layer over to the line art layer, but if I turn off sketch, this is what the finished line art looks like right now. Then once I finish up the line art, which is just going to be doing the flag stripes, doing some of the pins on Abby's jacket, then I'm going to dip back in to start doing the color. Come to think of it, the line doesn't look quite right, so let me undo that real quick. Okay, so I think it would have to be more like down here. I want it to be totally legible and roughly proportioned. But yeah, if well, also let me do a quick one of these, because I'm pretty sure if you're someone who's watched me any amount of time, you're pretty familiar with Hemlock by now. But just in case you aren't, there's their Twitch. Very cool streamer, very good friend. I recommend. Then maybe like the second one would be down here. So you could already pretty clearly tell on the drawing which one of them was me, because there's only one jackalope. And you probably know Hemlock since they're the gargoyle. But the other two, this is my partner Epitome's VTube persona, or would be their VTube persona at least, Epidezer, a tooth fairy. And then this is my other partner, Charlie. Their VTuber persona is Abigail, Panda. But I think that catches y'all about up with everything. If you got any questions, though, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to talk. If you just want to vibe, it's also cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, to erase this bit. Okay, looking good, looking good. The last thing I need to add are the pins. Oh, got a new message. What's this? Ah, okay. See, I want to stick with them being on the right side of their jacket or the left side. Probably on, well, probably on the right side still, that's fine. We can work it out. Alright, so first, let me get a reference for what I'm going to be drawing for that. let's see. Just grabbing a quick reference image to work with here. Because geometric shapes can be pretty hard sometimes. Rotate and perspective bend. So, no. Let's do it like that then. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the reminder, Heavy. That happens sometimes. Just bought a new game, but you won't have it till the 1st. What game did you pre-order? Blaster Master Zero. Is that the game that's about the little tank? Like you're a little tank pilot or something? Hmm. Is that fun? I've never played it before. One pin. And we can just... do I really need it? I'm playing on Xbox and you want to stream it? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're so excited about it. Grabbing D20 real quick for some reference. Excuse me. $20. $13. $8. Kind of hint at some of the other numbers on the sides. Let's see. Oh, a whole bunch to catch up on. Blaster Master Zero is a fun one. The first game is heavily influenced by the NES game. The second takes the story in a different direction and continues to take inspiration from the NES game. Also, Blaster Master Zero is interesting in that, and the NES, US, Europe, and Japan all had different stories, and Zero attempts to smush them together. Oh. Cool. Oh no! Heavy, don't turn to dust. Haha, no, don't turn into dust. Let's see, then the other symbol. Let's see. The other symbol looks kind of like... Let's get another ref pick up for this real quick. Okay, so it's like that. Let's see. Pulls out cane. In my day, we had to glitch the bosses by tossing grenades. Nice. Okay, so let's see. This one kind of goes like, oop. I guess I'll draw it full size and then shrink it down. That would probably work. Everything was crappy and in 2480p. If you say so, Heavy. Okay, so we want these to go kind of like this, I think. TVs weigh 200 pounds if you wanted a big TV. Oh, there are some nerds nowadays who will pay top dollar for a TV that old. Like all those weirdos who play Super Smash Bros. Melee still. I still don't understand why that's supposed to be like a better experience for them or whatever. And frankly, I don't really care. If it makes them happy though, sure, whatever. Okay, but wouldn't it still be an even playing field if everyone is affected by that lag? Ooh, I like the violin in this song. It's pretty. What's this one called again? Aurora Magnitude. I like that. Wanna be MLG Pro Swag Killer 420, you play with no lag. Yeah, but all of the really cool players can play with 10,000 ping and blindfolded with both hands tied behind their back. Imagine needing to have no lag to be good at video games. What a bunch of losers, am I right? Sounds like excuses if you ask me. Like, I don't need to make excuses. I know I'm bad at video games. I own my badness at video games. Both hands? That's impressive. Forget hands, play with your mind. What the heck? I'm the greatest at video games, it's the world that makes me bad. Oh wait, I still have this turned on. Yeah, that would make it a little harder. Having the reaction time of a slow bro, that makes me bad at multiplayer shooters. So I feel bad when I kill people in multiplayer games. Aww. Okay, I think that's everything for the sketch layer, so if I can move on to the color. Well, let's start getting some refs again for colors. As much as I love turning NPCs and heroes into smoldering craters, you have your limits. Okay. The ref. No. The ref. Oh, I can't grab the ref. I guess I'd start with my own colors. Alright. I'll start with the main skin color and then add in the green and red patches as I go. No harming kids unless they really deserve it. No harming townsfolk, they run the economy. Practical. If a hero does come to attack you, make sure they don't have family or stuff like that for revenge purposes. Smart. Now you're just veering into general rules of big bad villainy. Just general kind of stuff at that point, I think. Yeah, but I mean, I'm very confused because, like, you've never talked about being a general villain. Right, so you probably don't need to know all of the stuff for the general villains. Hmm. True, 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 true. Alright. Let's go with that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good general strategy. It was Diskia that had a bunny monster that tried to be a final boss. Aw. Good for them. Hmm. Understandable. I too really enjoy a good curry now and then. No idea what you're talking about, but sounds good and accurate to me. Really angry, smashy people don't play well nicely with groups. I have an idea, but I want to see if YouTube has videos on it. Hmm, okay. Wonder what the idea is. Well, let me actually open up my other product for reference on the body stuff. I don't think I'm going to be drawing in every single little stitch because that would be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's hide. Okay. I'm gonna put that on. Where did I put that on? There. Alright. It was as stupid on YouTube as it was in my bunny brain. Firecracker. Yeah, Heavy! Yeah! I hope you didn't... I'm glad you didn't find that out the more dangerous way. Well, I'm glad you didn't find that out in one of the far, far more dangerous ways you could have found that out. No, I may remember. Okay, good. Yep. And don't toss the cinder block into a spinning dryer. Yep. That's another one that I hope should be obvious to anyone watching. Yep. There's someone taking care of a mouse who thinks it's a cat. Like seeing a pet sugar glider. Oh, I tend to go on wild thought rides and find videos on it. Ah, I see. So, God. Hope y'all in chat are still enjoying the stream. I realize I haven't been talking a whole lot, but it's just I've got a lot of work to do on this model, and while I am drawing, and while I am enjoying it all, it's still a lot I gotta do. Okay, let me check over here again real quick. Yeah, it's just at the neckline, basically. Let's check that real quick. And yeah, basically like right on the neck. The shy corner of chat be fine. Aw, well, I'm glad. Also, hey sad bunny, how you doing? You've hit the weight of weirdness. You saw someone microwave a microwave. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that it does not work anymore. That's my educated guess. Little microwave caught on fire. Panel burst into flames. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It's best to stick with like the established color pattern for this. That's alright because I like those colors. Rip tiny microwave. Make sure I'm doing this on the right layer. Hey Epitome, are you still in chat? You might have gone to take a nap, so I'm not sure. You are? Alright. Have you given any thought to excuse me, what you'd want to do for dinner? I know it's still a while off, but uncertain? That's fair. I don't feel up to curry tonight, but maybe tomorrow? Maybe. Keep in mind that tonight, it either has to be something that I can get done relatively quickly since I'll be getting out fairly late, or it has to be something that you'd be able to start on while I finish up the stream. And for tomorrow, it would have to be something that keeps relatively well, or that we'd just have to have an early dinner, which I'm fine with. Also, how are you feeling? I know you were feeling under the weather, so I want to make sure that you're hopefully feeling at least a little better. Sorry, I found a spider spawner. Oh, I see. You're You're crafting mines right now. Okay. Now I feel, but I don't want to get into it on stream. Okay. So I'm not working tomorrow either, so I could make curry if you want, so long as it's leftovers for me on Friday after your 12-hour. I think that could be arranged. First mention of jackalope was in a Persian text in No Swear Bunny porn. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing those. Relative, extended family, perhaps. Oh, wrong way. Other way, please. Yeah, my stream does end at 8 o'clock. That means we wouldn't have much time to do a turnaround between me ending the stream and when we should have dinner, you know? And in Wyoming, there's a jackalope hunting license. Yeah, I know about that one. For better and for worse. That's alright. Just means I'm safe most of the year in Wyoming. Also, keep in mind, I'll be in a good mood when I finish the stream. I don't know what my energy level is going to be after the stream in terms of cooking. I'll try my best, though, to support whatever you want to do, okay, dear? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe just like on a Wikipedia binge of my family or my extended kind's history. Because between that little tidbit and what you said earlier about the Mirage, I'm getting a sense that you might be. Oh, thank you for the head pat, T-Cat. Let me get that out. Forgot to bring out Mr. Head Patrick before the stream. Random thought trains wanted to see a Wolpertinger talked about jackalopes and bunny horns. That's fair. Oh. It's true. They're the predators. They're the carnivorous members of the family. Jackalopes are more omnivorous. Skevador, though, are herbivores. A train of thought derailed and ran screaming into the ocean. I didn't know trains could run or scream. Oh. Oh. You've had yours shoot up into space and just walk off. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Oh.
Before you say anything about me feeling sick and eating Mark, that was my first. Gotcha.
Well, at least you feel up to being up and about.
Yeah. But I also need to shower and brush my
Hmm. You haven't brushed your teeth yet today? Oh.
I ate breakfast, I did the dishes.
Oh, please do.
I know I am.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good. I'm glad that they have a healthy amount of skepticism. Because it's important to know the tree octopus both does and doesn't exist. Most of the kids got scared and some parents got mad at you. What, for introducing them to the concept of an octopus? That seems a little silly. They thought the octopus was real and a danger to other wildlife. No more a danger than other animals that are both prey and predators in the environment. It's important to know about the cycle of life. Or are you saying that the parents thought it was real? Because if that's the case, that's funny. Yeah, that seems about the only kind of reaction you could really do. That one, please. Yeah, the Jean-Luc Picard facepalm look for 5 minutes. Nice. I mean, they can't really blame anyone but themselves for not bothering to check to make sure. This taught both of them, both the parents and the kids, a valuable lesson. They should be paying you extra for that. Exactly, yeah. I can understand a bit, I think. I asked the parents once what the main food source of bears was, and they said picnic baskets. They actually said picnic baskets. Woof. That's grim. Yeah, I don't know what else to say to that other than that's really grim. I was surprised that they knew who Yogi Bear was, but not that it was a cartoon. Ay. I feel like changing it up. I'm sorry, Heavy. I don't know either how to console you or how to think about that myself without getting depressed. Let's clean the okay, so I also gotta do the flag. Let's do that next before I finish cleaning it. It's like building an IKEA kit with no tools or instructions. It do sound like it be that way. Well, it's probably best not to linger on it for now if you can. Alright, Heavy. I'll be around. Brisk sweet tea. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, now, if I recall right, it should be, yeah, I think it's blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Let me double check. Yes, blue, pink, white, pink, blue. For ref. Well, first I want blue. Depending on how much progress I make on the coloring section tonight, I may try to do more work off screen. Probably not, because I still feel fairly confident that I'll be able to get everything done before the big parade starts. But I want to make sure too, just to be safe. I had a meeting and they said next year everyone's back in the building regardless of what CDC says. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I don't think so. I don't know. got yelled at by a parent for 30 minutes because their kid is being held back. Oh, that sucks, but that also doesn't sound like something that you have any control over, so I don't know why they're mad at you. I mean, you're the librarian. You do not control the speed at which kids go through grades. Or if you do, that's a truly wild school system y'all got over there. Excuse me. Adam, your kid has been absent for class for 158 days out of the 194. Her reply was, and? Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but in order to graduate from school, one must first attend school. This is one of the basic laws of alchemy. Equivalent exchange. Hold my class a sham because we don't even hand out grades. Yeah, you don't even hand out grades and her child still somehow failed, so, I mean... Not your problem. Sure, it sucks, but, you do need to go to school to graduate and get through school. At least in my experience. Now, I learned something today that really sucks. Right now, Apple is the only webcam, or Apple iPhone cameras are the only digital camera that can do this kind of like live rigging stuff that has infrared technology, so if I did ever want to like have to be able to wear my glasses while I'm also streaming, then I would have to have a, I'd have to have an iPhone camera, which sucks, because iPhone and iStuff in general is pretty shitty. So I guess I will just never stream with my actual glasses on for the most part, or try and find some other workaround. I'm sure there's stuff that other people have come up with that'll work. Hey Racy, how you doing? And I promised myself that if I ever did get contact lenses, it would be for cosplay. How has your day been today, though, Racy? I've been having a pretty good one. So I hope yours has been going well as well. I am okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to replace the stylus note altogether soon. But I can probably eke out at least a good chunk of this stream on it still, if not more. So it'll do for now. Let's bring up the brush again. Get one more color sample, hide the brush again. Oh wow, this one really is just pure white. Don't usually see that. I'll probably give the whole line section a bit of Gaussian blur to soften it up a little bit too. I've started doing that on a lot of my drawings because it turns out I kind of really like the effect. Are you doing it? Oh, you said right. Or brain go sometimes and forget. But I'm glad you're doing well. Your very accurate stuff, I think, in iPhone 12 is what works best. Yeah, but like, I kind of hate Apple stuff on principle because of how it's designed to break. And how, as a company, they have focused entirely on marketing on style over substance or function. Like, I would never want to own a pair of what do they call it? Not Airbuds, that's the dog that plays sports. AirPods. Is it AirPods? But regardless, I would never want to lose them, or get them, because I would immediately lose them. That's kind of one of the appeal things of having headphones, that I can keep track of them better because they connect to something directly. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I still have a tiny, what do they call those? Is it an iPod Touch? Is iPod Touch the one that was basically just like a little square? That's the one that I think I still have somewhere or another. Ah, okay. Okay, flag colors are done. So now let's go back and clean up my outline and then move on to coloring in him. Come on. There we go. Your new model plus iPhone equals insanity? Huh? Insanity? What do you mean? I don't want to be charged with any crimes. Insanity sounds very bad. Because that means that there's some kind of court case involved. That's one of the things I'm always going to remember from, I think it was high school, I think, that medically speaking, insanity isn't a term that exists. So insanity only will ever come up in terms of a legal case. Oh, you said you want your model to be a student. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna first just see how it looks with what I currently have capable. And one of the other things that I'm gonna be trying to get is some secondary lighting in here that I can use to kind of reflect a good light off of myself to like give the camera something better to work with too. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fine with what I have so far. Oops. So you've been missing out on a lot of people's streams because of work. Oh, it happens. It's unfortunate, but I mean, it's not something you can control. Besides, there's always VODs, right? Although I guess I'm not one to talk since, like, I don't really get the appeal of VODs as much as live stuff. But if it's a choice of not being able to watch stuff at all and only being able to watch the VOD, that still seems kind of a no-brainer. I'm down to the spit down here. Twitch is blocked at work. Do you have the ability to use proxy sites? Or if not proxy sites, I'm trying to remember like all of the tricks I used when I saw people using, because I was one of those dorks who didn't have anything better to do for the most part than just do what I was supposed to on computers anyway. But proxies don't work. Could you bring in like your own mobile hotspot? I don't know what that is, but it sounds gross. Okay. I mean, the sections where there's still overlap with other sections are going to be covered up anyway when I do those colors, so yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's clear the ref layer, get a new ref for hems colors. Alright, Hemlock, let's get a reference for your colors. Ooh, that's really pretty art. I have specifically the your art with your set. The super deform's cute, but there we go. Copy image. Paste image. Oh. There we go. IP tracking. That sucks. Okay, so let's see. Is this spray the same oh, is this spray the same as this spray? No, not quite. But it's incredibly close, so I could probably use it. Let's start with what I got though. Alright, this is the tail. Let's see. Hemlock's got a fat-ass tail. I like big tails. And I admittedly do frequently lie, but I'm not lying about liking big tails. And that much I can't deny. Oh, thank you. I take pride in the butts that I make. Though tragically, the one that is most present and significant in my life is the one butt that I did not really make myself. Excuse me. That's right, Heavy. You do return to butts. All things approaching zero eventually return to butts. It's alright. You don't have to apologize. I enjoy talking about butts as much as anything else. Just talking to burbs and return to put on a headset to butts. Nice. I'm glad I could welcome you back with something so nice. Shall I compare thee to a summer's butt? I should hope not, because that would be kinda sweaty. Oh, that's alright. This is a stream that is nothing if not very accepting of people totally forgetting and spacing on what they were doing or thinking about. All 6 of me agree. Grumpy Burb looked at me and made noises, so you fed Burb. Well, that was nice of you. I feel like that's something a lot of people don't really do anymore, just like go places to feed birds. That being said though, if you do that, you should make sure to only use the proper kind of foods that they can digest and are good for them. Like frozen peas, or seeds. Budgies, 3 old budgies. The Council of Budgies supports you in your endeavors. Act wisely with their blessing. You have 4 bird feeders outside in a couple houses, a water fountain they bathe in. Yeah, birds are good. Actually, this one I can put on the line layer. Queen Jellybean and her 2 minions. Oh, you named them? That's cute. Fortunately for me, Hemlock is mercifully put together in terms of their color palette, so I don't have to go all over creation to grab all the different colors I'll need. Okay. They live in the living room? Huh? Oh, you mean you have pet birds? Oh, okay, I get it. I was confused for a second there. Just a spot. What are the minions' names? What are Queen Jellybean's minions named? Or are they literally just named the minions? I've heard this one already today. Blueberry. Aww. I liked that name. Put foods down and Jelly goes first and devours them. Then the others eat. Poor things. This is why we need to abolish the monarchy. Oh, she T-poses over them? That is pretty intimidating. Jelly was born with what looks like a reverse speak? How does a reverse speak work? Is it like super narrow at the base of her head and then like super wide at the end? I'm confused. Bottom goes over. Oh, like an underbite. Okay. That makes more sense. I show her a banana, she headbutts the others just to say this is my food, and if you eat before me, I'll kill you. Wow! Queen Jellybean is kind of a bitch, but, I mean, good for her, I guess? I'm sorry, Heavy, it sounds like your bird might be a girl boss. Let's do the main body of the 30 next. All three are girls who tried to get her a mate and she mangled him? Oh no! Did he survive? That sounds terrifying. Oh, okay, she just straight up murdered him. Wow. Yikes. That's a scary budgie. Probably for the best. Is that on the line with? Yes, it is. Okay. Wow, those are really expensive little burps. Back in my day, you could just reach outside, snatch a pigeon from midair, and that was your pet now. I joke. That has never been a time that I've lived in. I think. That's my knowledge. Oh, that is the same. Nice. Bird prices have increased because of pandemic. Maybe this means that we'll get to see male pigeons again, like carrying mail around. That'd be kind of cool. What these look like. So I guess I'll just use this kind of medium-ish spread. Actually, I should set those for later. First, let's do the hair. Gonna go play some PSO2 and maybe nap. Alright, Happy. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good game, and I'll see you around. Hyperbole and a half made another book. Nice! Yeah. Today's a good day for dancing. Also, I should do these. Oh, and this is the inside of their hood, too. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Let me see. Are there any pictures of inside the sleeves? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. I'll probably go. But, I mean, if the lining is different up here, I imagine it would be different in the sleeves too. So. Normally they're much tighter sleeves, but mine aren't, so. Excuse me. Justin. Hmm? Weird. Easily fixable, but still weird. Now, is this the same color? No, it's not. This for like the lighter color, and this for the darker color. You think you're gonna nap a little? Alright. When do you want me to wake you up? At 7? Alright. It's alright, Turkey. I'm being pretty quiet too, so I don't blame you at all. And even then, like, you're never obligated to talk in my chat if you don't wanna, or if you're not in the mood to. Yeah, I hope you feel better by tonight. So, things. Now let's get the colors for the NB flag. Oh man. Totally misremembered the number of stripes. Okay, let's head back into the line art layer real quick to fix this. Also, let's quick save what we got. Alright. Now I want to try and fix this. Oh, I could extend it down below too. That could work. Yeah, that could work. let's go into clean up Hemslime about sense coders. Hey Nova, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't really done too much today other than rig up more of my model and draw, but you know what? Those are two things that I enjoy doing, so I've been having a pretty good day. And what about you? Hope you're having a good day too. think conservatively I should be able to have the rest of my model rigged by the end of next week, but I was almost kind of thinking of doing some kind of debut at some point. So I don't know. I don't want to just hold off on unveiling it all together. It's a troublesome thing. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Nice. Right. Right, because I changed that. That's basically, this is not going to be stuff that we type away. Just to remind myself. Scribble it out partially like that. Coming along nicely. I figure at the rate I'm going, I shouldn't have any kind of problem with having this ready in time for when they actually start streaming the parade. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. I'd still rather not take the chance if I can avoid it and make sure it gets done. Oh, another new message? Almost done with the second comment section though, so that feels pretty good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, so oh, oh, okay. Copy image, paste image. Can basically cover right over a Bedizer because I'm going to be going over him again. Oh, thank you, Nova, for the head pat. Let me bring over Mr. Head Patrick. Daryl. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day too. Or at the very least, still a good day since the last time I saw you today. Oh, I'm glad you've got some good rest time, Ben. Make sure you get all the sleep and snacks and relax that you can handle. Nice, 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 nice. Well, thank you. I've been working hard on the colors. With the actual parade itself coming up before too long, I really wanted to make sure that I got everything in time. There's a little bit more I need to get down here. This. George says the headlight is you should probably put in a timer. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Mr. Head Patrick. Ah, no. Okay. Okay. I need to go back and fix those. Now the next part is going to be interesting because there is no color reference that I can cite, because this is going to be the first time I have drawn either of the either of the two VTuber personas for my romantic partners, so I don't know what's gonna look best on them, but you know what? I'm just gonna have to experiment and we'll see. Got a neat enough to a lot of messy edges. Leg. That's right. Now I'm hoping it ends up being a good leg. You may like legs? Oh? How do you mean? I mean, I like legs. They can be pretty sometimes. And in my case, they allow me to walk around. What do you like about legs, Racy? Smile. Their legs. Shit, that's true. That's really true. You have no idea what you're saying? Oh, that's okay. I rarely do either. I love you. Yeah. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Very much neither.
If it seems the world's gone crazy, just reach out, pick up the phone. Pouring out your heart and soul every time we talk. We're so far yet so close. So
That. Take a quick stretch.
it's always
In me leggies so we don't fall asleep.
and somebody's there, and you're never really alone. I hope you feel it way down deep inside. Somebody loves
Thank you, Racy.
this love inside. Somebody loves you. So don't you worry.
Doing some hand stretches too. Sad Italian. The Friday night alone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate too.
I'll be thinking about you, honey, as you go about your day. Hoping that the skies are sunny, sending all my love your way.
Okay, now this one's gonna be
Take some comfort
an
in
interesting challenge because I really don't have any color reference for this either.
the flowers blue till there's
Oh,
lost to
let me see if I can find my flesh cloud.
that somebody cares and somebody's there, and you're never really alone. I hope you feel it way down deep inside. Somebody
I don't see the flesh cloud in there. It's easy to get online though.
even when there's not a soul inside, somebody loves you. So don't you worry, everything's alright. 'Cause somebody loves you in the day, in the night, all your life. There's a light that will shine through, and no matter where you may go, darling, no matter what you may do, just know that I'll be here loving you. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be loving you.
Yeah, 1, 5, 2. Ooh, nice. I've been really interested in seeing more of that game. Alright, so, let's see, where was I? Right, I was bringing up the Flesh Cloud for reference. Alright, Flesh Cloud. Come on out. Where are you, Flesh Cloud? There you are. Okay. Well, let's see. Epitome is fairly palish IRL, so I'm thinking somewhere up here maybe. Like so. Yeah, that would probably work. Well, they are on the list. Readjusting in my gay little chair, how I gay little sit. Again, sorry I've been so quiet, chat. It's fine for y'all, but I feel like I owe it to y'all to also be a little chattier. Save that real quick. Having one of those days yourself? Oh. Oh, I hope you rest up well then. Maybe this color looks like... Yeah, I think so. Still like You still like just hanging out and watching? Oh, I'm glad. Maybe make these into sort of a nice, like, kind of khaki-ish color. Yeah, I think I like that. I like switching the stations again. To what? String acoustic, or electric? Are you asking for the cover? I think it's some kind of... well, I know it's some kind of acoustic guitar. I don't know what they use in the show, but I know that it sounds sort of, or aesthetically, the show is supposed to be like not just like the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, but specifically it's like a troupe of traveling actors in 1930s South are performing, like, for them what a modern take on it would be. Yeah, I just don't know if there's a or how to tell if it would be like a 12-string acoustic or a standard acoustic.
I feel it deep in my bones when the flowers and weeds have all grown.
It would be standard if you wanted the most accurate. Alright, well, we can see how that sounds at least. And thank you again for doing this, I really appreciate it. If you need any kind of, like, compensation for this, please feel free to let me know. Obviously, I'm going to be crediting you fully for everything, but, you know. Alright, if you say so. That's right. Let's see, next. I know that he likes purple, so let's use a nice purple for his apron. Why did Twitch just now tell me you're live? I don't know. Twitch does that sometimes. It's weird. Okay, so I think most act would be kind of like a slightly yellowish white. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, maybe even a little. So, yeah, I think that's good. Wait, no. I said that this was going to be a waistcoat. Well, I guess I could use that for the waistcoat and white for the sleeves. Yeah, that works still.
How am I gonna get over this?
Yeah, I need to head off for now to work. Thank you, Christian. No problem. I hope you have a good night too, Racy, and I'll see you around. Good night. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Okay, let's switch it out for that. gonna be better contrast.
And I feel free from the first night. And I feel free from the first night.
More messages for all these. Ah. Gonna have to check back in with them later. Oh. something together. This. Oh, nope. Save first. Wonder if this is distinct enough for it to tell the difference. No, it's not. Oh well. I can deal with that. That's no big problem. Still making pretty good time this week too. If I can get even, not necessarily all, but even just most of the coloring done tonight, then that means Friday, if I decide to continue this, then I'll only have to do the shading. So yeah, seems like a pretty good day. That reminds me, though, I still don't know what I'm going to be doing for Saturday night's stream. What could I even do? There we go. Alright, feeling very good now. Alright. Let's take a quick look at some references for panda patterns. So it's pretty consistent all throughout. Alright, that's good. We'll make it pretty easy to translate. Okay, so... gonna need a mostly white and a mostly blackish. This one could probably even be a little darker. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Head is white, basically up to the shoulders, so probably like around here about. I'll need to turn this off for it because I need to see the difference. So let's get into it. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Okay, that works. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like how that came out. In 5 minutes, I need to go wake up Epitome. I shouldn't have a problem remembering to do that. Hopefully. If I'm still drawing without having gone to wake up Epitome chat, just remind me in about 5 minutes. Okay? Thank you. I also don't know if Abby wants their hair to be the same color. I should see if I can check in with that. I'll just wait to hear back on that while I continue doing the stuff that I do know about at least. And as for the bodies of panda, mostly black around the limbs. That's pretty easy. See something I missed. There we go. I have to remember that the last time I went to visit Dr. Valentine, they said that my eyes were fine enough to be used without the assistance of glasses at close range, so I should try to use them less often because they'll probably hurt my eyes more in the long run. Oh, 7 o'clock. I will be right back, chat. Alright, and I'm back.
Did he say you were the only girl while he played with your hair in his gray t-shirt? Did he hang out with your friends just to say he hates them? Did you hook up with his brother just to get some payback? Girl, we got this history and there's no replacing me. Boy, you stand no chance with me. He's the only one to see. I'll still spend the night, yeah, obsessed with all the times that I tried to crash my car so you'd hold me in your arms. I'll still spend my time, yeah, saying that we're fine because I'm by your side, and I know you're wasted off my voice, my rhymes. Kissing her but trying to feel me. You're addicted when you spend the night. I'm keeping score, sorry babe, he likes me more. Why I would love you till it's over. Catch me crying in the corner. Feel attention, high risk kind of action. Toxic till I'm back in.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, T-Cat. I think I see the problem here, because this looks like a too small of a hand, so let's fix that real quick. Okay, that looks a little better proportionally. How are you doing today, T-Cat? I've been doing pretty good myself today. Nice, slow, relaxing day. Doing good, got some bad news. Oh, that's sad to hear. But it's a chill day still. Alright. Well, as long as it's not something that's holding you back or holding you down, that's good. I've mainly just been working on my new models rigging and this art project all day. You know, I've honestly been having a lot of fun doing both. So I feel pretty happy today. I might end up changing Abby's hair color depending on when I hear back from them. But for now, I'll just stick with the Panda palette. Oh hey, Heart. How you doing? Thank you, Mr. Head Patrick. You can take a break now. Can't stay, but wanted to say good evening and hope you have a nice dream. Oh, well, that's alright. I hope you have a good rest of your night too, Heart. And thanks for stopping by regardless. Was looking for a few hours. Love how you color. Oh, thank you. Coloring is one of my favorite parts and one of the hardest parts, so I always appreciate stuff like that. Because usually it's when you get to color that it's super easy to notice all of the mistakes you made earlier, so that's something I gotta work through, but no problem. Oh, also a little bit down here. Okay. Alright, let's save that real quick. Now, let's see, what next? Well, I'm not a huge fan of how, like, although I know this is how it would work, basically, I'm still not a huge fan of the ears blending in quite this much, so I'm gonna shift around their colors a little bit, make them a little darker for contrast's sake. Yeah, I think I like that. Something a little similar but lighter for the inside. Wait. No, I can see a difference, but it's just a very, very faint one. Alright, let's do this one instead. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, I think I like this. So start erasing some of this kind of mess. And I don't really have any ideas for the clothing color, unfortunately. It's gonna be sort of something I have to improvise, I guess, but that's doable. Of course, let's just clean up the flag, though. And quick save of that. Let's see. I'm feeling like kind of a dark red for this part, maybe. Ooh, maybe I could do something like a gradient, kind of. Something like that, maybe? That could potentially look nice. Okay, so for this section, let's click that, and then also get all these fiddly little bits on the inside. And then that, okay. Let's go over here and let's do gradient. Seriously? Alright, hold on, let me get this right. Gotta go through cleaning it with a fine-toothed brush. Okay. let's try this again. Okay, no surprises there. Okay, we're doing good. I even caught something I missed the first time around. Okay, now let's try this again. Yeah, I like how that looks. Oh, oops. I do want that to be colored. How do you feel? Sorry to hear that, huh? $7.19. Oops. I don't want to minimize that. Any idea what you're feeling in the mood for to order?
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't know if you want it.
What?
Western market.
Yeah, that's a good one. You're catching anything too. Do you want?
Been here for long.
Do you want me to get you a separate chair in here that you could use?
Oh, I
Okay.
want ambience. I need like a more soup man. Oh, father.
Let me know when you're ordering them.
I'm so late then.
Okay. I finished the base colors for Epidiezer. Just letting you know. Here you go, Epitome. This is what I have for Epidierzer's colors. Nope. And this color, please. Thank you. And can I have this one? Oh. Hey! Hey, Skylar! How's it going? Hope you've been having a good day. Been doing pretty good. And if you are in my chat and you haven't heard of Skylar before, Borderlands the pre-sequel. How is that one? I have no idea. I can't remember what it is other than Borderlands, but you play as the villains? That's about all I remember of the Borderlands pre-sequel game. It's the story before Borderlands 2? Oh? What's the story before Borderlands 2? There we go. I like how that gradient turned out. Alright, let's see. Maybe this for the hem. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Also, what's your character in the pre-sequel? Again, the only ones I remember are ones that are like just straight up villains in Borderlands 2, so I don't know how that compares. And I'm still very much on the fence about if I would want to try to do a Borderlands 3 run one of these days. For now, though, I've still got plenty of Borderlands 2, so it's still a while off. The jeans they said they wanted them like black, so maybe like a sort of blue black could be a nice compliment. Let's see, that might be a little too much blue. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that looks like a nice blue black. It'll balance out the reds very nicely. But yeah, I hope you had a good day today, Skylar. Had a very relaxed one myself. I've basically spent all of today, other than like, like getting up, having a shower, that sort of stuff. I've been working either on the rigging for my model, excuse me, or the art project you see here. And either way, I have really been enjoying myself, and it might be a little hard to convince my brains to stop working. But that's a problem for future B. Also, hey, Apemi, you think you'd be up to ordering so we could eat around like a little after 8 maybe? Since I'm gonna be stopping relatively soon. If you don't feel ready yet though, I understand. Oh, okay. Alright. Headfall. Oh. Have you been drinking water? Readjusting. Okay. Yes, but it may be your blood sugar that's not rising. That's concerning sounding. Are you gonna be okay there? I hope so. Considering you just ate 3 white flour tortillas, yeah. It's playing co-op with your pancreas. Okay, that's also a kind of worrying way of saying that, but I think I get what you're saying. I hope. Maybe this is too red. That's good. Hey! Hey, that's my line. Hey, Rose. How you doing? Caught me just in time for the last little wind down bit. I forget. Were you here on Monday when I start, or not Monday, Sunday, or actually Sunday or Monday when I worked on this art project last? I can't remember if I've introduced the concept to you or not. Also, I saw what you said about my voice on Twitter, and I will have you know, I only blushed for a half hour. But thank you, that was very sweet of you. Not sure. Ah, okay. So, I don't know. Are you familiar with the are you a member of the LGBT server? It used to be the Vtubers server. So they're doing that. They're doing an event which to help fill in the space with the raid train they're gonna have in I think next week actually. They're going to be doing a virtual pride parade where you can submit art of yourself and or other characters to all be marching together for pride. So I decided I wanted to do that, but I thought it would look kind of dull if it was just me. So I thought, okay, well, it's been a while since I've drawn my queer platonic partner, Hemlock, so let me add them in too. And then I thought, okay, well, if I'm gonna add my queer platonic partner, what about my queer romantic partners too? So then I thought, okay, well, the problem is neither of them actually have VTuber designs, so I kind of designed VTuber sonas for them from the ground up to fill in, and that's what I'm working on now. So let me jump back up to like 50%. Yeah, so this is what I've got so far. I have friends I want to make me's out of, but they're not VTubers or wrestlers or X-Men or the Jungle Skog. Is that a IKEA thing? But yeah, this is what I got so far. So myself, Hem, Epitome as their Tooth Fairy VTuber idea, and Charlie, aka Abby, as their panda bear. Yeah, they a big panda bear. Let's see, maybe a nice purple for the alternating color on these sneakers. You just ordered a baked bear? Ooh. How big we talking about here? Do we have any frame of reference? This seems like a very important purchase, though. I'm curious. As someone who is dating, or not even dating at this point, as someone who is partners with one person who is a bear, or at the very least a cub in training, another person who's also kind of a bear, I feel like I need to be up to date on all possible all possible intersections of queer and bear. Oh, the jungle skog. Oh, that's its name. Okay. Let's look up the jungle skog. What is a the jungle skog? The jungle skog. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, this is such a big boy. I love it. Oh, okay, hold on, chat. Let me briefly pop over. This is such a good chunker. Alright, let me quickly pop over to Firefox. Look at this big boy. 100 centimeters. This is a very big boy. Oh, I love him. I love him already. I'm tearing up a little. This is such a good big boy. Oh, thank you for that. So, do you have any idea for what you're gonna name him? Or are you keeping the jungle skog? Although I guess I don't know if that's a name or a title. It sounds like it could be either, because I don't know Danish, or Norwegian, or whatever language it is in. Skog champ! Oh my god. So good! That's so good! Oh, I can picture, like, the emote and, like, the redeem of, like, give Skogchamp a pat or something as a redeem. I can see all of that coming together now. Ah, that is so good. I love it. Is it the Jungle Skog Panda? Oh, nice. Nice. A jungle scamp. Sorry, I need to pronounce this carefully. The jungle's ham, not a jungle scam. I don't want to besmirch the reputation of these large boys. God, that is so good, though. It's so big! Pronounce it like jungle skook. Jungle skook. Jungle skook. Jungle skook. Jungle skook. Jungle skook. Nice. Yes, and me too if you want to search Jungle Skook on Wikipedia. I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I really hope that Nintendo decides to use that advanced Mii Maker they made for like an actual new game. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, and this is just because you kind of gave it away earlier, that it was you. Unless there are two Jungle Skook. Yeah, like, that was my biggest disappointment with Miitopia. Like, it's much prettier, but it's otherwise the exact same game as when they released years ago, without any kind of, like, improvements, which baffles me. Like, why would you put so much polish into this new revamped part of the game if you're gonna be giving people exactly what they probably already had. I don't get it. But I'm not a Nintendo, I don't know how business. I think not a lot of people bought it back in the day. That's fair, but if that was the case, though, why... So, like, it sold 5 times as many on the Switch, at least? Fair. But, like, if that was the case, why would you not want to make sure you add, like, more content to the actual gameplay portion of the game? They are pretty bad at remasters, agreed. I feel like remasters are one of the things that Nintendo is like never really gonna get a hang of if they just keep trying to do what they're already doing. Like other things like the netcode, for instance. Can you imagine if Nintendo decided to just let someone else do a more functional netcode so they could focus on something else? That'd be great. Could have shit like Animal Crossing with like 5-second connection load times when people come in and out at the most. Link's Awakening is probably one of the best remasters they've done, and it's still overpriced for what it is. Yeah, and Nintendo has that awful mindset where it's like, okay, we released this game that people all love. Now, let us make sure we never let anyone ever play this game again. This game, it is dead to us. You want it on something? Fuck you. We are going to make sure that no emulators or anything else to play the games that we ourselves aren't even making any more money off of anymore because we won't re-release them or release them, period, in different countries. That still baffles me. A little quick save. Get that. Start doing reads. Oh, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. Jungaskook is really gonna be the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, wrong player. No. Rose, you're one of those people that I feel like I really need to find a way to hang out more with. Because it's always just a very relaxing, chill time or it is a mutually assured autistic info dump. And both of those are pretty good. Well, it's true. Hey Nova, welcome back. They're kind of boring? Oh. How do you figure? Let's see. If it's there, dear, I would like a pot pie and macaroni and cheese, please. IDK, I don't do a lot, I guess. You don't have many talents either. Oh, hey, Spirit. Good morning to you, too. Well, let's see. I think one of the things that really helps with that, at least in my experience, is finding something that you are like so passionately, you so passionately enjoy, it's impossible not to kind of get that infectious sort of excitement going. Like, what about, are there any wrestling games for the AEW? Or even, like, could you do something like shoutcast a match? Or, like, even just gush about your favorite wrestlers? Or, like, do a power tier list? Let's see. Well, it's something you could always try, though. Like, I try to be a big proponent of always trying to, like, focus on what you're passionate about first and foremost, and working back from there into what you could stream that people and you would enjoy. Well, that doesn't hurt. Your gecko keeps coming out. Do you have a gecko cam? Oh, that's really sad. This, like, if any month, it should be this month that your gecko is coming out. Stares at me for ages and then comes to the glass and paws at it. Oh, that's so cute! He sounds like a good boy. Yes. Also, thank you for the hug, Racy. I hope you have a good rest of your night still. Daddy's feeling like coming out tonight, but I get nervous when the cat's in the room. Yeah, understandable. Even if you feel pretty confident with, like, animals accepting each other as not food, there's still always kind of the lingering concern. But let's see. Well, it's alright. I accept this. This is a very important message that he has sent me. Go. I don't yet know the true depths of his wisdom, but I will accept this message and I will treasure it until I can figure out what it means. It works for me either way. But let me see. Also, the peach cobbler because you need sugar? Alright. Maybe he psychically influenced my movements. Yeah, you've heard of spirit mediums. Now get ready for gecko mediums. But let's see. What other things do you feel especially passionate about? Like, I know AEW is one of them, but what other kind of things do you really like? Is a good little familiar. Your previous familiars were jumping spiders. Oh, that sounds really cute. We can't really have spiders in our apartment because Epitome is unfortunately an inheritor to a very bad phobia of spiders, but we're like slowly, very slowly trying to acclimate them to accept them a little more, or at least tolerate them. It's a slow road. You are, and I'm proud of you for it. Man, I had a female regal jumper called Regina. She was sweet and orange. Take the spider of the house, by which I mean they moved them to another room that isn't our bedroom or nerd room. Then she passed away, so I got a male regal called Legory. You like comics and synthesizers. Nice. Would you want to talk about that
Sweet September, saying hello. Fair October, gonna let me open all my windows. Lovely November, yeah, she's getting my bow. Bless you, autumn, God, I love you so. There's whistle in the trees and it's alright. Look at them go, hiding from the rain. What's the matter with the rain? Oh, it don't bother me. So happy I can sing. I'm just
Messages.
leaves and waiting on the snow.
That, yeah, that's a strange looking one. It is just the same. Mm.
Streetlights above, light up your eyes, soften your smile. Warm crimson skies, capturing time, these moments with you.
Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. Or, sorry, no, it's going to be tomorrow at 5 p.m. actually, big difference. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Borderlands 2 with Stelia Lupus. Should be a pretty good one. I've been really enjoying going through that game again with her. As always, if you want to make sure you keep track of the schedule as it comes out, there is a link to my Twitter in my panels down below, where you'll be able to see every Sunday or Monday I post a full weekly schedule for what I'll be streaming. And yeah, I think that's about it. About all I can think of anyway. Guess I can do this too while I'm down here. Yeah, it's not that big of an axe. Oh, well. There we go. I'm just reminding myself more and more that I need to be doing my voice training more frequently. Because, like, yeah, while I can get my voice like this, and I'm fairly happy with how it's starting to sound, it also is still something that, at a certain level, I'm consciously doing. Which means I'm not really going to be able to do as many natural reactions and those kind of sounds as I would really like to. So, gotta just keep practicing.
Listen to song. I need you to say that it's just begun. When will it change? Forever be done, forever retain. 'Cause baby, I see so clearly. Baby, there comes a time we live in a caustic world. Oh, baby, I've played so deeply. We live in a caustic world.
Okay. Now just this side, and I'll be done for the night. Well, done for the night on drawing. I might still end up trying to do more of my rigging because I've actually really enjoyed that. I think I finally started to hit my stride in terms of treating my model rigging as something that I can actively enjoy doing too, which that's the fun trick about having brains that are the spectrum. If I can find a way to make something click and be fun with the brain, then I go from having to actively make myself do work to having to make myself not do work. And obviously I'm trying to avoid burning myself out still, of course. Gotta be careful with that. But it is nice, too, I think. Food will be here in like 16-ish minutes. Alright. Now I'm just gonna finish cleaning up the jeans, and then I'm going to switch over to just chatting, and then from there, we're gonna look for someone to raid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're almost done with the coloring stage. And then I will just be shading, and that's easy. Not really, but I can say that to try and make myself think so. Anyway, let's clean up the workstation a little bit. Switch over to just chatting. Turn that off. No, you're not. But you have stubby little legs. So, oh, no, go back. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's not that you're wearing shorts, you just have very short legs. Is that acceptable? Yeah, they're just khakis. Yeah, just khakis. Is that okay? You weren't awake, so I couldn't ask you for color. Okay, well, I'm glad to put that fear to rest. Okay, so as I was saying, let's switch over to just chatting. So, yeah, again, thank you all so much. Gonna look for someone to raid. But in the meantime, let me give you my thank you kiss a little early. Mwah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Who is on? Oh, I know, I know. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just saw it here. There we go. Yes. Yes. So, uh, it is, it is Monarch VT's debut stream. So we have to go over to cheer her on. I mean, she is the LGBT VTuber of the day account runner. We have to support that kind of community. So let me set up a quick raid message. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, so if you would like to use the same raid message I'll be using, this is the one I'll be using. If you don't want to, if you want to switch something up to do something else, if you want to switch emotes or messages or whatever around, go for it. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes I'm not even the boss of me. But for now, let me set up the raid. Oh, let me also actually just straight up go to her channel instead of just hanging out on the peer-to-peer site. Come on. No, come on. Raid. There we go. Monarch. I love the name she chose too. It feels like a good Arthurian kind of name. Even if it isn't necessarily one, it feels that way. That's the important part. All right. Okay. Let's go join in on the party. 9 viewers, not bad. All right. So thank you again so much. Another kiss. Mwah. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And I'll see you again real soon. Good night.